Mashallah. Mashallah. That's what I'm gonna say. Hold on. Let me get everything situated over here. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm a mess in all the right ways today because I was up late last night. I fell asleep to listening to our mayor's acceptance speech. That's what I did last night. The receptionists were all rejoicing. Oh, that's so good. Oh, man. Come here, puppy. Here, how about I pick you up? Yeah, let me pick you up. Oh, honey. Stop stretching your bone. Look, you're all tangled up. Now you're going to pull out my headphones. Yeah. Okay. She just, like, yanked. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It's okay. All right. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Is that great? One more. Acting like you're starving. There you go. Is that good? We won last night. And see how we were all wrapped up at 10 o'clock? We didn't have to wait. Some things were West Coast. See how it was all wrapped up, ready to go? Hey. Put you back down on the ground, okay? Come on. You stinky ratty dog. Thank you.
Lead go.
Thank you. Oh my goodness, y'all. Love being able to drift off dreamlessly without a panic attack. I felt I didn't want to say it too much because I do have election night anxiety and trauma. But I just know how these trends work. I know how the pendulum swinging works. But it swung. It swung very hard and fast. And that is, I mean, and it's also a sentiment. For one day, we were all New Yorkers. That's right. That's my mayor. Also, correct me if I'm wrong. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. This is why I always really say, like, support candidates, not parties. Because love to see the Dems like wanting to claim all the credit for Zoran. I don't think they were they really actively helping him? I don't think they were. He's got one of those big scary S words. Socialist. Yeah, so like them posting all their little TikTok edits and being like, "Oh yeah." And I'm like, "You weren't, you know the story of the, I've said it before. The story of the chicken, it's a children's story, and she's like, and there's other animals, and she's gonna make a loaf of bread, and she says like, who will help me pick the wheat? And they all go, not I, said the cat, not I, said the, you know, all the stuff. And then she's like, who will help me like sift the grain? Who will help me blah, blah, blah. And they all say, no, 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 no. And then she will say, who will help me eat the bread? And they're like, I will. And she says, no, you will not. No, you will not. You will not be doing that. That's what that feels like. Now, I want to say this. I want to say that, I don't know if, I think we have a couple of New Yorkers here. Now, he said in his acceptance speech last night that they had over 100,000 volunteers for his campaign. 100,000 volunteers. That's incredible. That is grassroots, and those are the people. They are the ones who picked the grain. They are the ones who baked the bread. Like, they are those, and like that is so inspiring. And so this is, I mean, we can celebrate it all day long. We're here to celebrate. We are. Can you just, like, I don't have the hard drive plugged in with the VOD that had, oh, but it's probably on my YouTube channel. It's probably the archived YouTube video if I can find it. But like, do you remember sitting here last year? If somebody told me that he had a checklist of every single New Yorker and made it his mission to shake the hand of every single New Yorker, I would fully believe you. I would 100% believe that he did that. I really would. I would fully believe that because he was everywhere. He was also in places before it was like trendy to be in those places. Like they, that campaign is going to be studied for years to come. It really is. That campaign is going to be studied for years to come. The branding was immaculate. Some of the best campaign branding I've seen in a hot minute, as someone who has done campaign branding. Some of the best campaign branding I have seen in a hot minute. I want a shirt. I said that to Kelly this morning. I need a shirt. Some of the best that I've seen, truly. And then again, like motivated and inspired people. And the billionaires were shaking in their boots, which is why they were pumping millions of dollars into Cuckoo Cuomo's campaign. Like he literally defeated the billionaires, which is very difficult to do. So much of campaigning comes down to money. Unfortunately, so much of it comes down to money. Have this here. And so it, let me click on this. My camera looks a lot worse than this. Maybe it's just the export. I was wearing my emotional support jacket. That's how you know. They will. Well, and again, like I think there's a lot of verbiage that parties use that are harmful in communicating like what they're trying to articulate in policy, because like part of what a successful campaign is the humanity of it. Like people love what happened in New York City, and people all over the world were so invested in what happened in New York City because that guy was standing on street corners. He was going to queer clubs and just like being with the people. Like he was, you know, shaking hands with the bodega owners. Like he was just being a human and saying, I want to fight for a better life for you and me. We are just neighbors. Did interviews with literally everyone. Literally everyone. Some of the Pokemon creators that I follow or see, like, interviewed him and did, like, Pokemon content with him. Like, truly just all of that. But again, this is what, like, even the bodega cats, and he has a legitimate bodega order. And I did see somebody saying, give me, like, again, because all the jokes are like, welcome to the Islamic Caliphate of New Yorkistan. Because people are having fun, because of course they're like, I have family members who are crashing out on Facebook right now. Family members who have never stepped foot in New York State, let alone the city. And they're like, this country is ruined. This country is crumbling because that guy is now the mayor of New York City. Couldn't even point to New York on a map, in all honesty. I saw someone say, like, get me a shawarma, an egg and cheese shawarma with jalapenos. It made me laugh. And so, but look, it is America's mayor, 100%. Right, he's literally a mayor. But it's a statement and it's a testament. Like so many things happened. Like so many things. The big ones, Virginia governor. Shout out to my girl Abigail. See you in January. Virginia, which is a very purple state. It's very easy. And every state is truly purple. Every state really is. Like, they've convinced us to stay divided. But, like, every state, like, there's disenfranchisement. There is gerrymandering. But, like, people in America, just like people all over the world, they want to just, like, live their lives, be okay, get along with their neighbors. And it's just... I know that we were born from immigrants and non-Native Americans. Like, literally, it's almost like, oh, there was some awful. I was watching like ABC's coverage or something, whatever I could find on like live streaming. I was watching ABC's coverage, and like, now mind you, what is he? 34? He's 34, right? Zoran is 34 years old, and they were like, oh, what are the implications of him winning the election in the context of 9/11? And I'm like, he was 10 when that happened. Like, are you suggesting that he should be held responsible for that in some way? He was like 9 or 10 years old when that happened. He will be like every mayor that has come before him, and hopefully better, and honor the legacy and the tragedy of what happened on that day, and call for things like peace and unity, and remembrance of everyone that we lost in that horrific event. I don't know. I'm just like, oh, was he? Can we find out? I'm sure Google will tell us. I love a candidate that is like enough to just be their first name. Kamala, Zoran. Like, I don't know. I love it. I really do. Bernie would fall. I don't like Bernie, but like I would fall into that category. Like those kinds of things, like when they're just known by a singular name. I like it. He went to, we have his college. Do we have his high school? In 2010. In 2010, Mamdani graduated from the Bronx High School of Science in Kings Bright Heights. Not the seat. Interesting. 2010. Not Kate. Yeah, JD Vance's half brother getting taken out to slaughter. Crazy. Not crazy. Way to go, Ohio. Even potatoes might even say way to go, Ohio, for that one moment of time. We had a shirt that said seniors on a scale of 1 to 10 were an 11. Is that a 2011 graduation thing? Oh, to have graduated high school from like what? Around that time. To be a high school graduate between like what? Like 06 to 12? Those like few years. Senior sweatpants from my senior year. That's so funny. Wait, someone should ask him. Is anybody here in New York? Can you run into him? He's everywhere. I'll give Ohio a very mild and reserved moment of applause. Like, we can respect a moment. 09 and 10 are triggering. That's so funny. I don't understand why those Zoomers are romanticizing my high school experience. Yeah, that is a very interesting act on their part. It is. Where they're like, oh, I wish I graduated high school in 2012. And I'm like, why? Why? Oh my, I don't even know. I don't know, like 2020 or something. I don't know. I think maybe it was like 2018 or 19 for him. I don't know off the top of my head. Right, like wanting a high school experience that wasn't inherently tied to COVID, I understand. But like specifically wanting like a 2010 high school experience is weirdly specific. We just give Crypto a hard time because Crypto also will tell you that like his mom is like really young, so that's like kind of the kicker with it all. This song always cuts off, and I don't know. I kind of want to take it out of this playlist. I keep saying that. Virginia, full sweep. Virginia flipped 13 seats in the House. Virginia flipped at the state level, the House of Delegates, 13 seats. They went from a 51-49. So they had a majority that they got in 2023. But they went from that to now a super majority. They haven't had a super majority like that in a while. 2018, they had a pretty good, like they were able to get a lot done, but like that's 64-36 is insane. It's like actually insane. These are all the flipped seats. All of these. Blacksburg and Roanoke County, Stafford, Spotsylvania County, Crazy results. Spotsylvania County has been a MAGA stronghold for the last decade, and like Abigail Spanberger won, and like they did like Spotsylvania County yesterday. Like, oh my goodness, tons of stuff. Chesterfield, Petersburg, like all of these. The beach, Virginia Beach, which is like Virginia Beach is like. I mean, I feel like it makes sense. Like the people who have like the Republicans with boats energy. That's what that is. So like around the beach, and some of these margins are tight. Look at this one. That is not many votes. I mean it so sincerely. Every vote, I beg you. A federal level elections can feel worthless. I don't think, again, we didn't have any like real big federal elections. Everything was kind of like state levels and things like that. But like it starts at the ground level. There were elections here. Like that's what I mean. Like there's elections. We had votes and stuff all over the state here with margins that were effectively zero. Like there were things with gaps of like 20 votes at like town localities. There's all these different things. There were so many different things. There was Mississippi. And again, like this is worth acknowledging and celebrating. Mississippi, a like Republican MAGA stronghold. They did not flip their house. People are saying that that's not true. They did not flip their state legislator, but they flipped seats. They flipped seats and they ended the supermajority. Republicans had a supermajority in Mississippi. They don't have that anymore. That's good. Like again, the needle moves. The county was named for Lieutenant Governor of Virginia Alexander Spotswood. Which one? Which county? Oh, Spotsylvania? That's what you're saying, right? Spotsylvania? I did not know off the top of my head. The great-great-grandfather of Robert E. Lee. That makes sense, though. Everything here has an historic name, I feel like. That makes sense, though. Voter turnout was up for this kind of a year. This kind of an election. They even said, too, because for this, I know that early voting was insanely high. But like this is the first time that they've had, is it over 2 million voters show up? Since like the 60s or something like that. Like they haven't seen these numbers, and this is a mayoral campaign. They haven't seen these numbers in decades. They were like, is this a blue wave? Maybe. So like I know that their turnouts, I had to inquire about Staten Island. I was like, what the heck's going on in Staten Island? And then now I understand. He swept everywhere. I feel like him winning Manhattan is big. I could be wrong, but I feel like him taking Manhattan is really big. I mean, him taking the whole thing is huge. But like Brooklyn, like he has an overwhelming majority there. Queens is a bit more narrow. 47-42. I think we're good. Everything looks normal. What farm do you want? That's the follow-up question here. What farm do you want? If we want some data points, we might as well go to Elliot's farm, right? We know who Elliot voted for. Sorry as I'm filling this out. We need the data. The children yearn for the data. Is that what we have? Thank you to everybody who downloaded the game today and played a little bit. Come join our server. Come join Moss. I think Moss said it. Moss said that using the link didn't seem to work, but searching it up, you were able to find it. Oh, let me change this as well. Try to adjust that and see if it's doable. The children desire statistics and information. Found it immediately. Did you find it or did we find you? Just kidding. Okay. It was destined to be found. Would be my actual. My actual assessment. Okay. Oh, did it? Oh, yeah, because it is tied to Twitch, so that's helpful. Oh, that's cool that it just like recommends it to you, basically. That is good. Okay. We've had this farm since what, 2022, and I still forget that this room exists. I forget that this is a real room. All right, we've got some. We did get an auto petter. We did get... Where do I even put it? Oh, I can put one right here. No, I can't because then you can't walk through. PB day today? Then you can't get to the piano. Maybe all along the back side of the piano? Something like that? Maybe. Winter is a great time to read books and play the piano. Remember to pause and enjoy a quiet moment or two. This is already more refreshing than what we were dealing with. If you want Willie to dislike you, give him seaweed. He just hates it with a passion. Oh, that's crazy because his spouse is rocking a seaweed fit. Okay, let's go. It is winter 1. Let's go. Oh, there's an auto petter right there. Let's go. We can clean up the farm a little bit. We can put some stuff away and set some things up and figure some things out. Hi, Dead Toy. Oh, and everything's ready. Also, because we did a skull cavern dive on the last day of fall and didn't even walk outside, I'm pretty sure all of these were fully grown crops. That just... Good thing we're not short on cash on this file. Did we get our giant pumpkin down here? No. No. It's time to try for the powder melon, though. Maybe we'll get the powder melon. What Was it 2 spaces? 1, 2? Okay, so 1, 2, right here. We need some deluxe retaining for that. Also, if we had been, it was worth it though. Look, it was worth it, but if we had been responsible, all of this would have been salvageable deluxe retaining. And it's not. Which means I'm gonna have to collect stuff for deluxe retaining before spring. How much can I make? I think we have some. Make 70 something. I'm out of fiber. Good thing I'm growing fiber. Feels good to have a farm looking good though, you know? Organized. Looks nice. Encouraging in a sense. Never gotten a giant crop? It's on it. If you just want a giant crop in general, I really do just recommend growing as many as you can, or as many overlapping tiles as you can. Because that'll just increase the likelihood, basically. Technically, there's like seeded spots like on your map where if the conditions are met, a giant crop will form that night. So that's why I'm having trouble down below, because I'm trying to get one of every giant crop in a very specific spot. And we've been trying for 2 in-game years, and only one of them has been successful. Who doesn't love just a day of the actual farming? What should we do in these rooms? This farm comes from before an era when we were doing things like decorating the sheds, and it deserves it. Do we just make them Elliot-esque? Is that what we do? That's true and it's not true. It's like, this is how giant crops actually work, is there are specific spots on your map that every day, if the conditions are met, so it's technically it's not seeded technically, but it is technically a seeded thing. It's not just a matter of leaving crops. If you have fully grown crops, you should leave them if you're trying to get a giant crop, because the conditions will continue to be met, and that spot may be the spot of that day, but it's really not technically just as simple as leaving them for a couple of days. Because if the spot where you're trying to grow it is not the spot where that day is going to create a giant crop, if the conditions are met, then it doesn't matter. Yeah, so it's like kind of that's one of those things that's like kind of confusing and complicated, because like technically, like, everyone will say you have a 1% chance every night. That's like kind of true. It's because 1% of the map meets the conditions every night is more accurate. So, but there's not really, I mean, there probably is game data, like there probably is data mining that can be done to let you know what the space is, but I don't use anything like that that allows you to do it. I mean, you could, if there is something. There probably is something that tells you. I meant to grab a crab cake. But that is what I typically do when I'm just like, you know, this. Like, these were just grown and a giant pumpkin just formed. I don't want to leave the house either. I don't blame you. Got some wine ready as well. I bet everything is ready everywhere. On this farm, it sure is. Should move fruit trees on this farm and put them somewhere instead. We have our really nice little fruit tree display outside. I like don't want to. Fall 11 of year 3. That's so good. That's so good. Anything under, I think, anything under 3 years I find super impressive. I do really like finishing in seasons that aren't winter. Is that weird? I don't know. There's something like more satisfying about, because I guess because you get to go to the summit and like the summit is like prettier. I mean, it's pretty in winter. Winter's my favorite season, but like it's prettier like in the game. Like if you get to experience the like in spring or summer, something like that. I don't know. So many things here. Pick up all my bananas. I feel silly for not knowing this. Bananas and mangoes. If they're outside on your regular farm, are they just harvestable in summer? I've never planted banana trees or mango trees on my main, like on my regular farm outside. That was my guess. That was what I figured. I only have 22 of these. Is this done? No, this isn't done. 6 days. Yes, we think so? Okay. That's what makes sense. That very much makes sense to me that that's what they would be. And then, of course, if they or any tree are on Ginger Island, then you can get them year-round. So much fish roe. I'm dressed like a pumpkin spice latte today. Did I get them all? I think so. Hope there's enough stuff for our animals. So I can plant these 22. How do you keep from burning out from this game? I do lots of different farms. I think a lot of people like only ever make one farm, and there's nothing wrong with that. But we have so many, like I have over 50 farms. We do new challenges, like different types of farms, different gameplay restrictions and mechanics that we focus on, different things that we highlight, different marriage candidates. It's a very replayable game, I think, is a big part of it. Game is very replayable when I've played many games that I would not say feel that way. So even with over 4,000 hours logged, every gameplay, like the mechanics work the same, but every farm is a different experience. I really gotta fix those bee houses. So decorate every farm differently. Again, we marry different characters. Some farms we focus on farming, some we focus on mining, some on fishing. They're all their own unique thing. Well, we'll have the VOD, but Yeah, we were just kind of feeling very encouraged and hopeful. That's why we're doing Skull Caverns today. This is a celebration stream. This farm was created pre 1.6, but it hasn't been 100% 1.6ified, but it has been partially 1.6ified. Like, I still have a few items I need to craft and ship, but this farm was made in 2022, yeah. And it was perfected before 1.6 as well. So it's technically not at 100% anymore. I will admit, for y'all ancient fruit defenders, it is really nice to like not have to replant when you harvest ancient fruit. That is nice. I was looking for, so what was I thinking of? We need to empty some of these out. These need to be like... What is all this? Mannequins, galaxy souls. Why do I have random furniture in there? Oh my goodness, what is all this? The parrot statue, was that on Ginger Island? It's just a little statue that sits there. I think the night market sells it too, maybe? Sandy deserves to be a vanilla romance option, that's true. Hi, Sky. We're gonna have to figure those out. We're gonna have to figure all those out. This room needs a makeover. Yeah, I like it. It's a good one. Put that in there. The ancient fruit away. Put the pineapples away. Well, I'll run them through this. Pineapples. Oh my gosh, I have so many pineapples. I was gonna check something. What was it? Oh, I need powder melons. I feel like Mrs. Raccoon trades you pine cones for powder melons. I don't need it. We could grow powder melons for the deluxe retaining as well. Yeah, that one I know off the top of my head for some reason. The others I don't. Rip, no pumpkin. Maybe the powder melon will bring us good fortune. Yeah, only 4. We were gonna build a 5th one. We can almost afford a 5th one. I feel like 4 is a good amount. And it's like this epicenter of the farm. You know? Thank you. Wow. I love the animals on this farm because they're all authors. I love it. It's such a simple but great theme. We killed it with that. Thank you. We need that for the powder melon. Then we'll have both of the melons and nothing else. A whole day of harvesting farm materials. Probably need to make some bombs. Do I have any fiber in any of these? Fiber? No fiber. Oh, I have some fiber seeds right here. I gotta clear some of these out. Oh, there's some fiber. Perfect. The prismatic shards make the Junimos prismatic. Yeah, it's fun. It's a fun one. Fiber seeds. Okay, I got 6. 6 more fiber seeds. Let me stock us up on some bombs. They do. These Junimos do put in a lot of work. They stay busy. They do. I guess I shouldn't have sold that tent kit. Okay. Now everything's squared away. Generally, we could... Oh, there's only a spice berry in here. We can actually make some bombs, trade for some bombs. I'm gonna sell some of these stacks of... stacks of copper. I think we've been outright selling. Let's do that. I think I've been selling a lot of iridium bars, but I should really be using those for trades. All right, let me head over to here really quickly. Do you want to camp out here? And do a data day? Data day? I gotta go back and get the stuff. That's okay. Elliot's asleep. I guess that makes sense. Oh, I don't have anywhere to put that pink cake. I need a new outfit. What says the auto petter should come with some no hat luck? Auto petter no hat luck? What about the sugar shirt? I love the sugar shirt. Bobo shirt? Sugar shirt is so cute. We do it with this skirt, even though it's winter time. I could do a very soft fit. Yeah, what we need is more auto petters because we're really short on them right now. Really, really short on them. We just don't have enough of them. Oh, I love my pink cowboy hat. Cute. What rings are we wearing? Oh, our combo that we gotta stick with this combo. Oh, I do have more ore. And clay. Let me go run that down there. Put these away. Take these. What have I been using? Okay. Life elixirs are good. That's probably enough, right? Pineapples and life elixirs. I know, it's like I just don't have any auto petters. It's so frustrating to like play this game with so few auto petters. Like, imagine having less than 50 auto petters. It's like you're broke or something, you know? It's crazy. Wish I could roll in this game. All right. Camped up. Say goodnight to the camel. Oh, I didn't bring our stuff. Oh, I'm such a... Wait, is that going to disappear? I didn't bring spicy eels. That was really silly of me. Did that disappear? I know that's like, I was like, wait a second. I don't have my spot. I knew I was missing something. My inventory felt so empty. What? What's happening? I'm not pressing any buttons. Why was it going that way? Were they in the chests? Did I stack them and not realize it? Not in here. They should be in here. I only have 6. I mean, that is enough for tomorrow. But I'd rather have more. I thought I might have stacked them in a fridge. That was what I thought. All right, is the tent kit still here? I hope so. It is, okay. Good night, camel. All right. Chill night. Is Moss here? If not, we just need somebody to write down the details of every day. A 99. 99. So today's daily luck is 99. Let's see what we got. Okay. We got the Blessing of Waters, which is for fish, right? All right, but we still got staircases. 99. That's right. Nice amount of fire where the camel is alive and well, right? 99 staircases. That's what we got. All right, here we go. We ready? Let's get to it. Today's the new PB day, right? It'll be worth it, wouldn't it? I think so. I gotta not be a loot goblin. Ooh. Okay. All right, we're on floor 10. Right, more than, yeah, just like 2 seconds, or you're bad at Stardew. Cool. All right, we're on floor 14, 7 a.m. Ooh, I didn't even see this. Oh, go, 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 go! All right, floor 18. I don't like that I went this way. I regret it. Alright, we're on floor 23. We need a little bit more movement than this. This isn't bad, but no. We did get a new PB back in September. 371. But we haven't hit 400 yet. Ooh, yikes. Oh, darn. I just knew it. I could feel it. This is already a boo, bozo. The day cholesterol does its job, we'll get to 450. I think that's what needs to happen. I think like it has to happen for it to unlock our potential. That's how I feel. I'm lost on my hotbar. All right, we're only on floor 30 and it's 9 a.m. That is not at all where we want to be. We want to be like in the 60s. Bested floor. Feels bad, man. The fact that the staircase didn't drop here makes me sick. Run is already scrapped. Already horrible. We're not even at 40. And we'd honestly want to be within range of 100 right now. All right, floor 37 is going to be a treasure room. It's at least going to be that. But is it going to be a hat? That's what we're here to really assess. Will we get a hat? We got a book. I think I'm missing one book on this file, right? Yeah. What is this one? Woody's Secret? I gotta chop down trees. All right, floor 37. Not happening. Boo. Hi, Amari. Hope you're doing all right. All right, floor 37. What can we manage? And can it be a hat? Maybe we need a different outfit. Maybe this outfit is too cutesy and it needs to be more goofy. Not the start I was hoping for.
No.
Just no. Hey, we keep getting this floor. Okay. Alright, let's have like a huge makeup for this. Right, well, now we're on floor 45. Okay. Okay. 53. Those treasure rooms are making their way to us. Floor 55. Can we secure a hat? Or something. I don't know. Can we do it? I think there's a couple of stones in here. Come on. I swear, when there's a... I need to stop. Like, if there's a staircase, it means there's not going to be a shaft, I think. See? Floor 55! We got a hat on Thursday. We did get a hat when we did one dive on Thursday. And it was on floor 100. But we do need a good, like, a hat spree is what we need. We need to get a bunch of hats in a way that upsets the no-hatters. Where they're like, what do you mean I've lost 100,000 points in one day? That's what we need. A hat trick. All right, floor 55. Oh gosh, my sword messing everything up. At 11:30. Ruined everything.
E.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, I'll take that. 59. Down to 62, which is going to be a treasure room. E for worthless. Ah, yikes. All right. Floor 62. Come on. That's bad, man. All right. E for Mom, Don, E. Even though it's not the letter E. It's just the sound. That's what it's for. All right. This is the hat. I believe. Because it has to be. No thoughts, only E. No thoughts, only hats. E for egg.
Huh.
She just snickers from the corner. All right, come on. All right, 67. That was not what I was trying to do. That was really embarrassing. We all needed this, I think, is the problem. We've had to... Don't you dare. I know there is not a teacher in my chat saying that to me. I know there's no way that an educator would say that. Beat him or join him. I mean, you're not wrong, right? Did everybody see the, what was it? Was it like UNC or something? It was like a college basketball game. And the kids, like, from the area. Oh my gosh, why does this keep doing this? Sorry, it keeps like, hold on. I was not pressing the controls, walking. And they scored 67 points and all the kids like erupt. Like, that was really cute. It was so silly, but it was really cute. They got like an extra point or whatever, or not extra point, whatever it's called. From the, whatever. I've said this before. I have to do an activity with the students that come on field trips. It's like inherently part of our content. It's very relevant to the content that in our curriculum. I have to count with the kids, and we have to count to 8. And it's become very difficult to do that with them the past couple of months. Oh. All right, we are only on floor 85. But you're trying to cheer him up by saying that's cute in its own way, though. Another one. Beauty. Another one. It really is. It's like freeing. Oh, we're not even gonna hit 100 by 4 p. Oh no, now we are. Okay. I was gonna say, we're gonna even hit 100 by 4 p.m. All right, it's 3:30 and we're only on floor 100, so this was not the run. That's all right though. This is the warm-up run, right? Floor 100. Let's run it out. My coffee. The good old days. The good old days. When the internet was just for fun, right? And in a lot of ways, I guess it still is. All right. She's here. Isn't that what you wanted and don't have any of? You're so right. I just have been so desperate to get my hands on one singular.
Pets for Mom Donnie.
If I lived in New York City, I would have asked Zoran if he was a hatter or a no hatter for y'all. Kelly's feeling it today. She's emboldened today. All right, floor 105 down to 109. Of all politicians, he'd know what you mean, probably. Yeah, probably. I'm sure he at least knows of the existence of the game, too. He knows ball, right? He has to, obviously. Not feeling good about which way I went. Regret. All right, we're on 120 at 520. Has he reached 100 of the Skull Caverns without staircases? That's the most important question. What if you just called him up? I feel like he would answer. I did see some creator influencer who I guess does like food content and who has been in New York City and has been like working with companies to help provide like meals in the midst of everything that's going on right now. And he asked Zoran if he would help feed families one day. And he was like, yeah, absolutely. Like get our, like, and he like was like, let's make sure we get that worked out. And I believe it when he says it. Yeah. 133. Yes, that's what I was saying. He was like interacting with like Pokemon creator. Everyone. I need someone to prove to me that he's not like secretly like a quadruplet minimum and sending his others out to, because I am convinced that he shook the hand of every single New Yorker over the past 12 months. I'm convinced of it. I didn't see that. All right, well, we're on 142. Come on. Are you serious? That hurts me. Oh my goodness. I would believe we could clear 250 if this would... Egg. Good old-fashioned egg. What is happening? Look, I'm not pressing anything. I have no idea what is doing that. Presumably it's my mouse that's doing that, or my keyboard. Maybe my keyboard's getting stuck. $157. Maybe the key's stuck. Yeah, because it's always to the right. The game can give us hats now that you're home. Okay, good. Hello, Spidey. Hope you're doing all right. 9:30 p.m. Floor 159. Yikes. Do have the subtitles. Kind of very helpful for a lot of folks. All right. 163. Okay. I was like, I have a feeling that's the only monster on this file or on this floor. Sick. That was big brained of me. That was big brained. All right, 180. 183. Your town also elected its first, and that's what I mean, like, there's so many things. Like, this was not just like the 4 or 5 big elections that people were watching. Like, this was nationwide. And again, even the places that are deeply, did we just pass 200? Yeah, we did. There was like a 3% chance of that happening, by the way. 77% of the vote. She killed it. All right, we're on 206. Yeah, exactly. That's what we were saying, is that like they broke the super majority, which is incredible. Like, progress is progress. You can't expect something to, especially when things are so indoctrinated and so, like, there's so, you know, that is huge stuff. It's huge. All right, we're on 217. We can clear 250. Okay, well, here's our... Gosh, a lot of infested floors today. It really did. And gives me such a complicated floor. fire. Because all of our other days with like this info, this same spread, we're more in like the 275 to 300 range, I think. Thank you for that follow.
Two, 2, 4.
2, 3, 1. I just threw again. I do a mix of trading for bombs and crafting bombs, usually. $235. Let it be 15 floors. Darn. All right, 240 is probably where we stop. Oh, 241. 241. 241. Are we going right back? 241. We are looking at 70 today. Brakes on cars, when you have to do pads and rotors all the time, it adds up so quickly. 241. We're going right back, right? What am I gonna do? I just have so few auto petters. Just can't seem to get enough auto petters. Ugh, tires is an awful purchase too. Put those in there. We'll exchange the rubies and diamonds. Okay, no staircases today. Oh, nothing today. That's all right. We don't need it, right? Daily luck is 70. No staircases, no speed, no luck. Just skill. That's all it's gonna come down to. This is not a JoJo run. This is a community. I don't do JoJo runs. Typically, I've done one. For the sake of the data. For the sake of the data. All right, the daily luck today is 70. So it is the lowest it can be for that degree of luck. This file is all 241 Moss. We got to 241. And we're running again. Today's daily luck is 70, and we didn't get any buffs that we want. We got coal and fishing again. So we did not get anything that we're after. Thank you for collecting the info. You are invaluable. Everybody here is, but we do love that you're doing that. I know some other folks are also kind of getting alongside too. All right, let's go. This one's gonna be better. We're gonna clear 300 today. Heck yeah, we are. Let's go. And just like that, we're on floor 14 before 7 a.m. All right, floor 20. Genie shoes, I have to get them. I have to get them. Uh-oh. This is where it all falls apart already. No, it's okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're so fine. Okay, so we're on floor 24. And it is a treasure room. Is it a hat? Listen, hatters, stay consistent. Don't cave. Stay consistent. Stick to your beliefs. Just know that it's a full moon. Or it was last night or whatever. Exactly. Hold strong, truly. All right. Floor 24. Do we have a hat? It's golden for the Han moon. We're gonna seal Emily behind the Han moon. We would never. She would not be on that side, obviously. No, I primarily craft and trade for my bombs. I don't typically buy them. They're too expensive. Especially since he increased the prices in 1.6. Regular bombs were 600 and mega bombs were 1,000, and he bumped them to 1,000 and 1,600, right? So regular bombs are now 1,000. The tariffs. They were the tariff preamble. And now mega bombs are 1,600. Increase them by a lot. Did I miss the staircase? Oh, just unfortunate. All right, floor 39. Floor 39. It is. Stop trying when I get a staircase and accept that it's not on that floor. Okay, floor 39. Floor 39. Do we have a hat? What is that? Oh, it's a hype train emo. Okay. I was like, where did that one come from? Button mash. That's funny. All right. Like 5 seconds left for folks that are gambling. Every day I wake up You have quite the collection of emotes. You really do. I love it. Oh. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right, 42. Oh. 43. Ah! Oh my gosh. Well, we are doing... I was gonna say, I know Sky's here. I know that you saw that. What are you doing? Texting? Gosh, I'm struggling to click. We are on floor 50. And now we are on floor 54. I've said this before. This playlist is a mix of, it's like a bunch of like Pokemon and Nintendo song remixes. Glitch X City did do a remix for Rogue Mega Evolution for the new Pokemon game, and it sounds great, and it's going in the playlist as soon as it's up, and I can like put it in my playlist. Floor 60. Beautiful. Hey, floor 70. Good stuff. Hold on, my headset's right into an infested floor. Okay, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Gotta get them sometimes, right? Okay. $79. Not bad. Not bad. This is better than yesterday. All right, we're on 83. Oh. 15? All right, 5's fine. 89. Concerned Apes version. Heck yeah. I was just thinking, we need a shard. Another one. Beautiful, beautiful. 9 floors, 9 floors. Y'all couldn't keep this thought to yourself? All right, we're on floor 98 now. All right, 100 at 250. It became a little bit less spectacular than I was hoping for, but what can you do, am I right? Floor 100 is our next treasure room. Will it give us that sweet, sweet hat victory? That's the real question. That's what we need to find out. Will we secure... Get these out of here. Secure a hat. Oh, dang it, there's an ad running? I'm sorry. I'll have to, maybe because I don't use bombs, that's a struggle. Skull Caverns is definitely a lot about figuring out what works for you. I do recommend explosives of some kind. I don't really, I mean, like, you can mine some, but I do recommend whether you feel more comfortable with bombs or something like explosive ammo. That's a good way to get through and clear the area out. So I do recommend those kinds of things, but it definitely is about finding what works for you so that you can maneuver and feel comfortable. All right, are we back from the ad? The golden mystery boxes just, they're a drop, but they get added after, is it foraging mastery? I think it's foraging mastery. Rip to the highlighter.
Fishy.
Sag. It's alright, okay. I'm not sure, is there a god mode in this game? I don't know anything about a Stardew god mode. Gosh. Keep doing that. I'm playing on PC, but I don't know what god mode means. All right. 107. 107. At least it wasn't an auto petter. I'll take the dish of the sea over the auto petter. I'm so sick of those things. Oh no, I'm taking damage. I'm taking damage. I guess the way it's cropped a little bit on, I guess you can't see my health bar, can you, on TikTok? It's hard to fit the whole screen on TikTok, so it's like a little bit wider, but no, I'm taking damage. Bombs don't do a lot of damage, though. People think that they'll, like, one-shot you. They really won't. They won't even, like, 2 or 3 shots. Okay, there we go. Finally something. All right. Floor 107. Auto petter is the ultimate curse. That's right. The ultimate curse. Which is why we're not going to get it on this floor, and we're going to get a hat. At least it wasn't an auto petter. More importantly, a shaft. Trust, trust, trust. Ugh.
This is depressing.
It's something. It is. It's something. All right, 4 p.m. We're on floor 112. What are you throwing? The thing about the Skull Caverns is it's very like self-replenishing for going more into the Skull Caverns. So if you're going into the Skull Cavern, you can take the resources that you collected. Oh gosh. Take the resources you collected and then reproduce new resources or produce new resources from them to keep going. Like taking all the iridium you get and trading it for bombs. Ooh. Taking the gold ore you get and the monster drops you get and making bombs, things like that. The foods that drop in here, like that's what I do is like, it's a little bit rocky in the beginning of gameplay because you do have a pretty finite stretch of resources, but like we just take the things that we find in here and turn it back into stuff to go in here again. That's what we always do. 122 to 128. Oh, I want the gold though. Another one. Another one. 136. At my core, I just will always be a loot goblin. Hey! Hey! 144, that's what I'm talking about. That stinks. 144 at 5:40 p.m. This post 100 has been low-key perfection. Now, I'm throwing. 149. I wonder. Part of me wonders. So far, the data points that we have suggest that even if that is true, that, because we haven't been, like, counting the number of shafts or anything, but, like, we still get further with that buff than we do without it, generally. That and luck seem to be the winning combo. I thought it would be speed. I mean, it is speed, but... that was rough. Have we done data for when Emily's here versus when she isn't? We can only track so many variables. We do have data on PB versus major news cycle information. We do have that information. And we have successfully, in 2025, it is 100%. So 100% of the time we get a new PB, there's breaking news. Oh my goodness, are we serious right now? Yeah, we need it to happen. Moving so great, now we slowed down. 162. All right, 164. Yikes. I do like the Savage Ring zoomies. I really do. I agree. Man, we lost all momentum. We made it like 40-something floors in like an hour and a half, and then nothing. Oh, brother. Ugh. All right, it is 10, almost 10:30, and we're on floor 174. Technically, for all intents and purposes, the Skull Cavern is infinite in floors. But in actual game coding practicality, it has like 70-something thousand floors. You're not supposed to be able to reach the bottom. 182! 189. So sick of this canon event. Are we gonna jump past double shard? Crazy. We're gonna jump past 200. 12 a.m. and we're on 199. We are not. Interesting turn of events. In a meeting with men older than me, I enter the meeting during a discussion of back pain and... Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely. All right. First, treasure chest. I toss things to like keep my inventory clean for like the items I want to keep. That's all. So I'm constantly like clearing out my inventory in here because we might get like trinkets and stuff from the treasure rooms and stuff. No, the Skull Caverns does not save every 5 floors. Does not. All right. Right now we have an Iridium Band, 2 Lucky Rings, and a Savage Ring. We're sticking with this ring combo while we collect information about the Skull Caverns and how we move through them. All right. First treasure room. Treasure chest is not a hat. I can't get the words out today. I was up late last night watching victory speeches, you know? I was fired up last night. All right, number 2. Yeah, the second one's a hat. That's a preamble for a hat. Number 2. Come on, Kim, I have to pay for a Christmas card. True. True, you need those channel points for a card redeem. We need hat money. That's what this is gonna be. The Skull Caverns, every time you enter it, you just get as low as you can, and when you leave it, it resets to 1. Like, that's just how, it's just, every time you exit it, you start back at floor 1. All right. Floor 200. This is the hat, right? This is the hat. I feel it. I feel it.
Ew.
What did you send? E-oo? Oh, ew. Spaced out ew is what you did. I was like, wait, what? $12:30 a.m. and we're on 203. We don't break 250 at all today. It's because I'm clearly out of practice. Must be. Walk into a million other things and continue to mess everything up. This is an infinity blade. That I missed. Oh, we're only getting to 212. 212. If bad news means good cavern, does good news mean bad caverns? Well, I mean, thank you. I don't know if we would all argue that just breaking news. I won't speak on whether the news we've received during streams has been good or bad. Just breaking news, I would say. News that impacts. So, I think I have, well, for my health, well, energy, I have all the star drops. Health, I have the bonus from getting to floor 100 in the Skull Caverns, and I also I choose Defender for combat, so I have 25 HP that way. Bombs don't do as much damage as people really, like, want to assume that they do. They really don't. Oh my gosh. I hate this. I hate that I'm even going to show you this. The children have corrupted our brains.
6, 7.
The children.
6, 7.
Oh my gosh. We have to go back. We have to. I was gonna say, oh, let's do a lap day, but no, we have to go. Obviously, we obviously have to go. Did you need a better one? Can you see? Did you see it? Okay, I can cut this again. Here you go. Hats for the children. The children yearn for the mines and hats.
Skibbity Riz, Ohio.
Oh my gosh. We are all too old to be saying all of these things. We are all way too old to be saying any of these things. No. You all need to... Ballerina Cappuccina reporting for duty. That's gonna be staircases and health. Staircases and all the parents here are like shaking and crying and throwing up is what's happening. They're all just like, I can't be a part of this. I thought I had a few of these. Not having Mallory's Legends EA playthrough on the background and run into her live on TikTok. Well, thanks for watching the content. What part are you on? Tears were shed, I'll tell you that much. All right. I'm a little light on bombs, but we can get a few more. Oh, we have this too. There we go. We can get a nice little stack of bombs. It's phasing out at your son's school. Okay. Oh, Canary's battle. Okay. Canary was so fun. She really was. I feel like I'm being made fun of with Canary, but I have to respect it at the same time. How do you do, fellow kids, would be correct. All right, well, today's daily luck is 6, 7. Today's daily luck is 67. 67. Oh, a shiny Flabébé. That's so fun. I'm actually truly shocked we didn't find any alternately colored Pokemon on the stream playthrough. Spoiler alert, I guess. We never found any. I've only found one offline on my offline file. I found a Snorunt, and it's male, so I can't even have a Frostlass. But it, or I don't, you know. Obviously, Frostlass has to be a baddie. All right, let's go. Haven't seen my spouse in this game in like 4, have you? I feel like I haven't done enough exploring in wild zones. I've been on, well, I haven't played. Honestly, I haven't played since like last week. I've also been really busy. I've been working every day and I have to work into this weekend. So like my next day off is Sunday and I haven't had a day off in like 6 or 7 days. So I'm on like a stretch of like 10 days of straight work, which is a little bit of a bummer. Did I put the prediction up? I did. But I feel like I've gone into the wild zones and then like very intentionally like got 100% of the wild zones and then like left because I'm really locked on my team. So I don't really have the intent, but I do want to complete the decks. But yeah, I feel like if I explored those more, I might run into some more. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I did that to myself. All right. Today's daily luck is 6, 7. Thank you. Yes. It's a good day to be a Virginian this time around. It's a good day. Lots of other big changes too here. They flipped 13 seats in this house, in the House of Delegates, and they swept the entire executive branch.
This run is giving 6, 7.
Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness. Oh, never change. Never change, y'all. Never change. Let us Let us commence. All right, here we go. This is the run. If it's not, tell the kids that 6-7 means nothing. Watch us PB with this one. I would die. Not a good start. Almost went down the staircase. 6 floors. And we're on floor 7. Are you kidding me? I can't do this with y'all. Meme run is always going to be the best run. It just is. You're right.
See Yvonne.
All right, we are on floor 15. If this is the new PB, here, I'll even put this up, even though I'm not convinced it will be. If this is the new PB, it's gonna be full of 6-7 memes, which makes me want to barf. Floor 23 to floor 28. I fear that pacing is not one to be upset about. And we skipped over 24. I fear it's a goated run. Oh, there's a staircase over here. All right, 33. To 42. Holy cow. Oh, did you guys start a hype train? Oh my goodness, thank you. $53. 58. 64. Thank you. Jumped past it. We jumped past it. This is 71. 73 floors before 9 a.m. is bonkers.
Hype, hype, hype.
78. How is this the run? Are we being so for real right now? 80. The daily luck is 67.
Silver Turtle 05 gifted a tier 1 sub to Aphrodite _
Thank
K.
you. Y'all have to gift 6-7 sub. I'm just kidding. That hurts a little bit. Okay. Where's the magic? 85 at 10 a.m. There it is. We hit nice percent. Thank you. Y'all. Y'all, are we being so serious right now? This is floor 95 at 10 a.m. me check the news. And we got a lucky ring. All right, 99. So we clear 100 before 11 a.m. That's not a bad place to be. That is not a bad place to be. That's our first treasure room too, isn't it? Honestly, not mad about it. Floor 100 at 10:50 a.m. Floor 100 at 10:50 a.m. on a day where the daily luck is 6-7. Ah, my goodness. All right, Twitch is gambling right now. Yeah, we clear out the inventory when we have stuff we don't need, like minerals and stuff. I have enough prismatic shards. No, we have all the hats from the Skull Caverns. The only hat we're missing on this file is... I think just Emily's hat. All right. Floor 100. Do we have a hat?
Pets for 67.
My daily luck is not high. It's considered like decent luck. It's not high. I mean, it's like it's not bad, but it's not. Max luck is 125, and our daily luck is 67. Well, how about I do this? Sacrificing for the run. For the run. Your dang auto petters. How many have we gotten today? 3? All right, we are on 109, going down to 115. Oh, yikes. Ooh. Oh, this one's rough. Okay. All right. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's only 11:30. Bad day to wear dragon scale. We'll get out of here by 12. Prismatic shards and auto petters are like the last items we need. We have so many of them. We need other things. Other things more. All right, 118. $120. 120. What did Plant say? Sick of that they're making her do work? Quit your job. your job, please. All right. Any tips for the Skull Cavern? I do have a pinned video on my profile that's like my big tips, but it's really so much of the Skull Caverns is finding things that work for you and doing that to your, like leaning into your strengths, leaning into the things the way that you want to play the Skull Caverns. And not just doing what you see all the content creators saying to do, because a lot of them give tips that are not accessible for a lot of players or are built on only late game strategy or very specific strategies. So if I was a trust fund baby, I would quit. That's all I want, right? All right. Do we have a hat on floor 120? No, we do not. Do not, but at least it's not an auto petter. All right, come on, this is the day. I hate this floor. Ugh, this floor stinks. Okay. All right, we're okay. 7 floors to 128. $133 to 1:10 p.m. $135. Floor 135 is going to be another treasure room. Someone yell at you to lock in later? I gotta lock in too for some work that I'm doing. I am like so not taking it seriously, and I need to take it seriously, and I just cannot. This isn't a speed run. Speedrunning is a very specific skill set. This is just really more of a challenge. Speedrunning is about how fast in IRL time you can accomplish something. It has nothing to do with like an in-game day per se. It's hat time! Give me the hat! Please. We're trying to see how low we can get. So these are staircase-free Skull Cavern dives. My PB is 371 floors. We want to get to 400. That's the goal. 400. In a perfect world. All right. Six, 7 is a hatter confirmed. I can't believe those words that ever came out of my mouth. First one in my bloodline to think those thoughts and to say them.
We did it, Joe.
We did it, Zoe. And we just jumped 3 floors. We are on 139. Now we are on 144. This is insane. I don't like where I'm at. I can't. I'm afraid of hitting the staircase on accident. All right, this is 146. Right in the center is hilarious. 153. Okay, 153. 153, we're 1 hat in. We're 1 hat in. that follow. They put this up here. Deserves to be up here. Thank you for the rose, too. That's floor 100. The Iridium Snake Milk is floor 100. You start at level 1 anytime you enter the Skull Caverns. $153. Yeah, who doesn't love a good old glass of snilk? Snake milk. Oh, didn't do that. All right, floor 153. Do we have a hat? Yeah, that's what it is all the snilk. Sapling has a crazy pull. You can put a tent kit now outside, but you can't put one in the caverns. It won't work that way. You can put one in the desert so that you start in the desert for the day, but that's as close as you can get. All right, this is a quick predict. You got 30 seconds if you're on Twitch. Quick predict. Do we have a hat? Floor 154, and then we're out of here. And we're jumping another 50 floors. That's the plan. That's the hope, at least. All right. Do we have a hat, please? What do you get from Elliot? What do you mean? $162. Oh, dang it. I was trying to get the mushroom. All I get from Elliot is a headache. Like how Shane Shane, you don't have to marry Shane to get blue chickens. That's not tied to his marriage at all. Every spouse has a 14 heart event, and some of them are good, some of them maybe not as good, depending upon your preference. And then they give you gifts from time to time, and then they help out on the farm from time to time. Yeah, blue chickens have nothing to do with Shane's marriage. 167. I can't do this anymore. I can't do this anymore. Thank you for that follow. For those who don't know, our daily luck is 67. And on floor 1, we got a shoot where we jumped 6 floors to floor 7.
6-7.
All right, it is 3:30 p.m. If we wanted to hit 400, we're a little bit behind where we'd want to be, but there's always time. And most importantly, we are oh, I did a quick predict, didn't I? Yeah, you don't have to marry Shane to get blue chickens. Blue chickens unlock with Shane's 8-heart event. So once you've seen his 8-heart event, whether you date him or marry him or not, you can get blue chickens. You do not have to marry him. All right. Floor 167. UI Info Suite shows you your daily luck value every day. It's like programmed into your game technically, but UI Info Suite shows it to you. Melon seeds. Melon.
Seeds for 6-7.
I trashed an auto petter. This better pay off. $178. I know there's been a really big gap, a delay in the chat. Like, it's not y'all's fault. It's something with, like, I don't know if it's my thing. Oh, come on. Right now is not the time. Double egg. Oh my gosh, infinite eggs. Thank you for the roses. What's left? Let it just be another. Okay, good. Okay. That could have been worse. Yeah, we don't use staircases. These are staircase-free. We don't need them. It's really part of it. Ooh. Yikes. All right, 187. Need a little bit of a turnaround here. $190. Okay. Oh, it's only 3 floors? Okay. All right. 193. 193. Our Skull Cavern dive is not modded, no. Oh, sick. Sick. Perfect. Okay. All right. Floor 193. Yeah, I definitely recommend an explosive of some kind if you like bombs or if you like the slingshot and you like, always, yeah. Always. If you like, or if you like the explosive ammo, definitely a beneficial way to try to move through the caverns. All right. Floor 193. Oh, sorry, did I do a quick predict again? Sorry, y'all. It's because I picked the last one, and if I change it, then I've never, like, swap it back. Remind me on the next one. Here we go. I'm trashing it too. 198. Do we skip 200? Or do we hit it? Oh, there's a staircase.
6 grabby 7.
Why would you say that to me? Why would you say that? All right, floor 200. Floor 200. We did not skip past it. Is that a good omen? Is that a bad omen? Who knows? Yeah, you can buy bombs from the dwarf, but they're very expensive, especially in early game. I usually craft and trade. So I've crafted 5,900 bombs and 5,200 of these. Reached 400 today for the first time. Congratulations. That's amazing. Yeah, a sigh of relief is very valid. It's such a journey for so many players. It's such a great accomplishment when you get it. That's huge. That's awesome. All right. First chest. Let's see what we have. Been a minute since we've gotten those on this file. All right, I'm doing a quick predict. Quick predict so we can move. Gross. Gross.
Sprank 7.
Okay, that was good.
Tinkle Hat.
Lance is in here. You better be careful. You better be careful. Lance is in here. She will snipe you. Yeah, if we get double sprinklers, it's possible. Did I put the other one up? Is it done already? See, I'm used to the time. Okay, yeah, it is. Okay. Number 2. What do we got? Somehow kind of worse.
Grabby Hat.
Please.
6 Grabby 7. It's a hat stealing apparatus.
Yeah. Okay. All right, 203. Come on, we can do something. Come on. Let this be the day. $206. 214. My problem with auto grabbers in the Skull Caverns is I never get them in early game. I only ever get them in late game, and I want them in early game. That's 25,000 gold you're saving. 218. Boy, oh boy, I'm so nervous. 222. I want them so bad in like summer year 1. I would love to get auto grabbers. I never do. $227. $228. Hi Arch, hope you're doing all right. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to hit that. I'm sorry. Sorry. I apologize to anybody who's not a subscriber on Twitch. You are welcome to be here. I apologize. I was trying to hit the predict button and they're right next to each other. Everybody can talk now though, right? Right? Sorry. Hopefully everybody can chat. I apologize. I just was button mashing. Okay, we're good. Okay, I'm so sorry. Oh, perfect. Oh, I need to slay something. Yeah, I was like, get out. I'm so sorry. That was so funny. I'm sorry. It looks like it's fine now, though. Forgive me, please. All right. Floor 228. It is 8:10 p.m. Let's Let's see what the treasure room first. Who said that in chat?
Penance for your sins.
You're right, it is. You're right. That's the consequence that I live with. You're right. Also, hold on a second.
I hate it here.
Forgive me, I'm looking at something really quickly because I just want to make sure that it's not... Okay. Oh, I lost my coffee. Okay. 234. Should've just hit it with a pickaxe. Alright, I'll just run at this point. Alright. 243. Yeah, my tools have enchantments on this file. My sword has Crusader. My sword always has Crusader. I think my pickaxe has Swift. Pretty sure. Do I have to go all the way to that? Oh my goodness, I'm sick. That was diabolical. Okay, anyways. 245. Oop. And it having to be all the way there. Like, it's one thing to have to do that floor, but for it to, like, for there to be a spawned staircase already, that was criminal. All right, 248. 252. $253. I hate when I do that and I miss the trash can. It's so embarrassing. Thank you. I think so too. We're trying to get as low as we can. I mean, our like tentative goal is 400. That's our like stretch goal right now. That's always just low as we can. Floor 253. It is 10:10 p.m. 10:10 p.m. We've got a little less than 4 hours left. Pretty tough to do 150 floors in 4 hours, but who knows? Who knows? All right. Lost 50K today. It's gonna pay off. Don't worry. Maybe not here, though. We did get a hat, though. Did you win a significant amount back on that? We do have one hat. We're wearing it. Ease must be sacrificed.
67. Ban the witch.
Truly. Again. Again. Why am I cursed? Thank you. All right, 256. Down to 260. Worth it. This floor. $265. The only reason that the spiral floor for me is like a tiny bit better than a couple of the other floors is because it is linear. Because some of the others, like the one that's like 4 big circles, like if you go the wrong way, like the staircase could be up here and you went down and did this loop and then did this loop, like that's kind of the thing. At least the spiral floor is linear. I hate it, don't get me wrong, but at least it's linear. Okay, I'm trusting that there's not a drop. My Skull Cavern PB is 371 floors. And we did that on September 10th. Just a very ordinary day. Yeah, no staircases. We don't got time for that. All right. Floor 265. Do we have a hat? It's 11:40 p.m. Yeah, you just gotta go through the infested floor. Just gotta clear them out.
I would wear that on my head.
It is midnight and we are on 267. I think we might be out of PB range, y'all. I mean, maybe. 100 floors in 2 hours? Double shard is crazy. Now I'm wasting time and goofing off. I hate this floor. This one I hate. $272. All right, I'm doing a quick predict. Quick predict. Are we even gonna hit 300 now? I don't know. We were doing so good. We cleared the first 100 floors before 11 a.m. 1 to 200 was a bit slow. All right. Is there a hat? We did. You're right. Technically, there could be a hat inside of there. There could. In a perfect world. Oh.
Hat box.
A hat box. Cute. 1:10 a.m. We're only on 277. No, my favorite trinket is actually the parrot, but we're using it, this one, from like a strategy mindset perspective. My default is the parrot. Oh, we're not even gonna, well. 290. We're gonna pass out on this floor. Made it to 291. 291. Just shy of 300. Dang. Still a great run. Can't hate it, right? Can't hate it. All of the trinkets are based on your own personal preference. I have ones that I like more than others, but like some people love the ones that I hate.
Maybe the PB is the 6-7 we made along the way.
Gosh. Oh, I'm so glad we keep TTS on for y'all. Yeah, there's this, I don't know if it's just like an internet mindset, but there is this desire and something I see quantified by a lot of content creators, and it's this need to say that something is inherently the best. Like, this is the best spouse in Stardew. This is the best method for doing this. This is the best trinket. This is the best crop. And like some of those things are somewhat quantifiable. Like you could look and say like, yes, this crop is technically more profitable on like a day over day basis. But like there's not an inherent best. This game is a sandbox game. Like there's no best. There's no best spouse. There's no best like method. There's no best strategy. There's just best for you, which may look very different than what other players do. If you absolutely adore, if there's a trinket that just like helps you manage your gameplay, do X, Y, and Z and everything, like then that's the best thing for you. Like that's, you know, and like you can experiment with stuff, but yeah, I don't know. That's one of my like hard, even like I made a TikTok that was just like a tip video that was like my, like a favorite thing of mine. And I said that, and I said it's just something that I really like to do and I really like to invest in an early game. And the reason the video performed as well as it did was because there were so many comments saying, well, that's not the best thing. And I'm like, I never said it was the best thing. I said, this is something that I do, which is use preserve jars. I really like investing in jelly. I find jelly to be a better return on like my time and effort and my gameplay and all that stuff. And I said, you can access preserve jars really early in the game. You can start making jelly really early in the game. And I find that to be very beneficial. People ask me how I make so much money in the game. I perfect Stardew in like less than 2 years. I've done that like 5 times. So like I make a lot of money. I crack over $1 million in earnings by the end of the first in-game year. So like I obviously do some strategies that work really well and that make me very successful and make me very profitable. But all these people were like, well, wine makes more money. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. One might argue that it actually doesn't. But I wasn't talking about wine because I was talking about something that you can do in spring year 1. You can't make wine in spring year 1. Very few people are going to unlock farming 8 in spring year 1 and have access to enough oak resin to have a wine production going. So, and it takes 6.25 days to make wine. It takes 2.5 for jelly. And so I was just like that. It's not about it being the best, and you don't have to do either of those things. It's about like finding what works for you. But there's just like this unnecessary, like, I don't know if it's just how people just rationalize things. They're like forced desire to be like, this is the best thing. This is the best thing. And I'm like, there's no best. It's a sandbox game. It takes 6 to 7 days to make wine. I'm gonna ban you. So that's, what were we asked? Somebody asking about key fruit. I've done the key fruit quest a couple of times. I do not recommend trying to collect 500 beans. You will be unsuccessful unless you want to do like only that for the entire season. Really, the strategies that are, and again, I said it, like, you don't have to do this, but the long-term, like, successful strategies are harvesting the ones that you grow and then running them through seed makers. Because you will multiply them if you do it that way. So let's say you manage to get 10, you grow those 10, run through seed maker, now you have 28 of them. Grow those again, now you have 40 something. And like, you've collected more as you've been moving through the game. But like, typically the success from that is going to come from seed makers, not from genuinely trying to collect 500 beans. You'll go insane if you try to collect 500 beans. It can be done, but I would recommend, as you get them, running them through seed makers, running them again. There's other things you can do. You can change your profession. You can use speed grow. You can get their grow time down to 2 days. So like, you can do stuff like that to get their grow time down to 2 days. And then it's every other day you're harvesting them and getting more and more. So thank you for that follow. But yeah, I don't personally recommend trying to collect 500. It can be done, but you will do literally nothing else. And that is a lot, because there's only so many trees you can chop down. There's only so many things you can open, you know, if you have them. And so it limits your ability to grow them if you're only going about those methods. I'm going to, hold on one second. I'm going to check something really quickly. There is no best way to make money. There is a lot of ways to make money, and you need to figure out what's best for you, which may look very different than from any other player. Some people make really good money from fishing. Some people make really good money from farming, artisan goods, and other things like it. Some people make really good money from all kinds of other things. All right, never mind. All right. Let me check on the farm for a day. Is that all right? Let me clean up this farm for a day. Thank you for that follow. We got even more auto petters. We need more bombs. We need some more bombs. Put some of this away. Got a lot of clay. That's good. Of course. Could use a break from the treasure rooms. We'll I don't know where else to put these. We filled up the cellar, didn't we? Yeah, we got them on the, I mean, I guess I could swap them. I kind of like them sitting like that. We should do a wine display for Elliot of different wines. Man, Harvey got me every time. Feels bad, man. He got me every time. Yikes, dude. Cooked and chopped. We've got to get some more stuff placed here. How many bombs can I make? I'm like low on gold. I only have 1 stack of gold. I think these were, yeah, they're ready in another day. We should put, fines on that faux greenhouse. Dang it, I forgot my spicy eel again. Or my crab cake. Let me check these. I think we have a bunch of grapes in these. Yeah. Gotta fill the Junimo's huts back up. Not many. Oh, I gotta cut this down. We need to plant more. Let me just go up here now. The traveling cart. We have all the catalogs for this house, right? I'm pretty sure we do. They're all in here. Here? I swear I have them all. A crab cake for me and a crab cake for Elliot. There you go. It's a beautiful gift. You're so welcome. I need to make more raisins, but I don't think I'm really going to be able to. Enough for 9. That's not bad. Starfruit. Superiority. Oh, I never filled this one up. Oh, that's a bummer. Starfruit forever and ever. I want to fix this. I know I've said it a billion times. I hate how this is laid out. I mean, I guess now's the time to do it, right? Wonder how many flowers I'll have to pick if I can keep any of them where they are. The only reason I like this layout is because it has more than I normally have. This has 137, and I usually have closer to like 110 to 120. I also didn't realize that I did that. I can't imagine that the cart has anything that I need, but maybe it will. Maybe. help the raccoons. Ghostfish and magma geodes. Surely I have 3 ghostfish. Surely. Three ghostfish. I feel like I go down there and look and then forget when I come up here every single time. This is not expanded. Three ghostfish. 3 crab pot. Nothing in any of these? Okay. Hamilton election day TikToks? What are they doing? These should be... No, these are down here. 3 of those. Oh, okay. I see. It was nice to hope scroll. It really was. Haven't done that in so long. I know, right? It's just good to feel something positive. It really is. Jeez. Why did I come up here? I need to get more bombs. I do need to get more bombs. And I need to... get 3 dang ghost fish. We have another auto putter in here. Where? Did you see my fishing rod down there? Was it down there? It might have been. Have I caught the goby on this file? No, and I still haven't gotten the cave jelly. Okay, 2 birds, 1 stone. It's so weird to be on a farm where the house is like where it's supposed to be. Can I get the ghost fish? I'm gonna go to 60. Oh, I made it a little sailboat. That's so cute. I should have brought a bait maker. That would probably have been smarter. Come on, fishing rod. Give me a ghost fish and a cave jelly while we're here. No algae needed. No. my gosh, please. Oops. I'm gonna go this way. Worst thing that can happen is just that I get more algae, right? The octopus is rough. I hate the octopus. Am I being pranked right now? And it's an ice pip. Of course it is. Why would it be a ghost fish when it could just be another dang ice pip? I almost just got a perfect on an ice pip. That's crazy. Okay, there's the cave jelly. At least there's that. Yeah, you can get it on 20 as well. All right, I got one. This is floor 60 of the mines. Got him. What a nightmare that was. Oh, I gotta plant fiber. Gotta plant fiber. I've got to go exchange some bombs. Here you go. Sorry this took a long time. Thank you. Thank you. We probably do need to buy some bombs. I hate to spend money on bombs, but I feel like we don't have enough. Once we get back, I guess once we get back to the desert festival, we'll be able to trade the eggs for that, and that'll help. I feel like we're constantly running out. Let's go plant some fiber. Make some retaining soil. Oh! Maybe I can't plant fiber. I was out of something. Sap. I'm out of sap? What do you mean I'm out of sap? What do you mean I'm out of sap? That is so funny. All right, let's go get some sap. It must be, yeah. I'm sure it is. Because we built a second of both. We've built 2 of each of the statues. Oh, and I've clearly deforested in here too. I mean, we still need Woody's secret on this file, so 2 birds, I guess. Yeah, exactly. See, we're saying that we know. We both are on we're on the same wavelength. really easy to chop a tree down with an iridium axe. One more, and then that should probably be a decent amount for now. No book. Plant these. I usually finish the community center in the like 2nd or 3rd week of fall of year 1. Pretty consistently between like the 10th and the 17th of fall year 1. I missed a spot. My watering can. Am I gonna pass out? Oh, I picked it up, duh. That's growing there. Like, how do you run out of sap? What do you mean you ran out of sap? This file's in year 7. This file was perfected in year 3. That's what I mean. Like, that's fine if you, like, used up all your sap in, like, year 1 or 2 or something. But, like, what do you mean? You, ran out of sap in year 7? What? 4 years after you perfected the file. I need to put that deluxe retaining away. I know where it goes. Oh, I almost made it to bed, Elliot. One day. One day I'll make it to bed, I guess. But today will not be that day, I suppose. All right. That's what I'm saying. Like, I normally have stacks of sap. I don't... We did make 2 statues, which would be about 2 stacks. But, like, I feel like we should have more. All right, let's do one more dive. One more for the day. Today's daily luck is 53. 53. Staircases and the butterfly. Right, that I know I'm I'm upsetting myself. Staircases is a yes. But we got the prismatic butterfly or whatever it's called. What is it called? Blessing of the butterfly? Blessing of the butterfly. So we will do one more. Dang, we had a lot of treasure rooms last time. One more cavern dive. What a great Wednesday it's been, yeah? One filled with so much hope, which is a nice contrast from the past. Before I do that, let me double check something really quickly. Yeah, glad I saw that. All right. $53. Daily luck of 53. Can we make the most of it? Can this be the best run of the day? That's my hope. Terrible start. Triple hat run. That's the name of the game. Triple hats. Floor 5. A speedy little boy. Rip. Okay. 12. Floor 14 down to floor 21 for the Zoomers. Of course. $28. All right, 34, nice, to 42. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, I hate myself. Feels so bad. Always, like... This is floor 49. We'll just trust that we were only going to jump 3 floors and we still got there. Now we're on floor 56. Maybe the reason the last run died was because we skipped floor 67. Maybe? Don't know what this one's excuse is. Oh my goodness. Guess we'll never know, right? 57. 57 is gonna be your first treasure room of the day. But can we manage a hat? Can we secure a hat? We're locked in for hats. Hats for Zoran? The name is Hat Donnie. Hatdani. That's actually what the song is. That's true. Anything is a hat if you put it on your head, right? Pretty sure that's what it is. All right. Now's the time to see if we can start off strong. And it can be if you're brave enough. You're right. That's trash.
The name is Mandani.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Jump straight to another one. What can we do? Floor 60. Treasure room number 2. The fairy is typically a drop from monsters. I think most of the trinkets are, like, generally drops from monsters. Yeah, it's just a drop that's added to the drop pool after you unlock trinkets, I believe. All right. Thank you for that follow. Right now I have an Iridium Band, 2 Lucky Rings, and a Savage Ring. Excuse me. Oh, man. You stay up all night watching election results and victory speeches, and then suddenly you're tired the next day. Like, what kind of logic is that? The name is Crabdini. Crabdani, that's what it means, sorry. Crabdani. Thank you for that follow, too. Ah! The name is Mamdino. Mamdino. That works, doesn't it?
Rah.
Yeah, my preferred combo is actually an Iridium Band, a Burglar Ring, a Lucky Ring, and a Hot Java Ring. But we've been testing our Skull Caverns, and so we gotta stick with the same ring combo so we don't have too many variables. And this is what we've been working with. My day-to-day is different than this normally. Iridium Band burglaring. Ooh. Iridium Band burglaring. Hot Java and Lucky Ring. That's my favorite combo. You're on floor 79, you know? Thank you for those roses. Thought you were at 28 at 11:30? No. No. Fortunately. If we got to 100 by 1, I'd feel great. Heck yeah. We're on 93. Come on, 6 floors. We still did it. 100 by 1. 100 by 1. I'll take it. Floor 100 by 1 o'clock. All right. Let's see what we can do. Thank you for the dolphin. Thank you. $300. 300. Let's hit 300. You know you want to. Are the Hatters nervous? Trigger happy? Or trigger, what's the word? I guess more like trigger shy. Come on, we're gonna win big. It's floor 100. It is going to be a big win. It is going to be a big win. Did not like that.
The name is Bomb Danny.
I wanted to say that one earlier. I'm glad you said it. Bombdani. B-O-M-B-D-A-N-I. I guess you could just say B-O-M for simplicity's sake. Bombdani works too well. That's what's so funny. We're on 113. I'm also down a spicy eel. That is going to be an 8-floor jump. 121. Let's go. 124. Ooh. Oh, yikes. Okay. 125. 125. Let's go. I get so fired up listening to this music. I don't know why. I mean, I guess that's the point of it, right? I love Crusader. It's the only thing I put on my weapons. That's the only thing you're gonna catch me using intentionally is Crusader. The min-max queen from YouTube? I don't know. I don't consider myself a min-maxer. I do have a YouTube channel though. Maybe you've seen my videos. My Skull Cavern, my old Skull Cavern PB is on YouTube. That is. All right. We have I have moved a lot of my YouTube content to more Pokemon focused, but I do have Stardew videos. We have like a no commentary playthrough. It's a 2-year perfection run. And so there's no commentary. That's like 20 something videos. And then, hey, Wombus, where you been, boy? Missed ya. And then we have our Desert Festival year 1. There's a video about that where we got to the Desert Festival in year 1 by route of the community center. I installed a mod where I married Mr. Key. That's a video. My Skull Cavern PB is up there. My old one, technically. My new one isn't significant enough to make another video. Once we break 400, we'll put that on YouTube. Maybe, yeah. That would probably be, oh, sick. That would probably be the Desert Festival video. I love that video. It really flopped, which is okay. I was really proud of that video, and then, like, nobody watched it. So, it is what it is. But, yeah, we did. We smoked fish, and we unlocked the bus and went to the Desert Festival on spring 15 of year 1. We actually unlocked the bus on the 13th, I think, right? Didn't we? I know you watched it. I know you watched it. I just thought that it would perform well in the YouTube algorithm, and it did not. It was like one of my worst performing videos. It's like still getting views, so people still watch it, but... I know, and I never posted that. That was just between us, I guess. Yeah, we used Riverland Farm, yeah. Did use Riverland Farm to get that free smoker. That was the strategy with it. I gotta finish that Mr. Key farm. I loved that farm too. I was waiting because the dev was like doing a bunch of updates to it, so I was kind of waiting. I haven't played it. I've only played like 2 weeks of spring in year 2. Like that file's been sitting for a while. All right. We did used to post a lot of our holiday Skull Cavern dives. Like there's a Christmas Skull Cavern dive, an Easter Skull Cavern dive, a Valentine's Day Skull Cavern dive. But I didn't post like the Halloween one this year because we didn't film it until like the 30th. All right. 144. Oh yeah. 145. I fear that the time to post the Pope run is over. We did a Pope run where we went as the Pope, and in the midst of the Pope transition earlier this year. I was worried. I mean, I think it was all in good fun, but I was like, I'm really not trying to like offend people. And I was worried it was a little too... You never know. You never know how people are going to take things. It was really fun, though. Because if you didn't know, the squid hat works really well to be, like, the shape of headwear that, like, leaders in the Catholic Church would wear. It was very funny. All right. This is floor 145. The hat really was what sealed the deal. It was. What did we take? We took wine and bread, right? Wasn't that all we took? I should go find it. I can't remember. I wrote a script for it. I can't remember if I filmed it or not. I remember writing the script for the intro. We took only wine and bread, I think, to the caverns too. Which was fair. What did I say? What did I say? Beautiful. Beautiful blue cowboy hat. Glorious. Lenny, I can't do this.
Thank you, Mr. Mom Donnie.
The name is Hat Donnie. I'm gonna like mispronounce it. Hatdani. All right, we're doing back-to-backs. I'm giving you a quick predict, okay? Be fast with it. Twitch folks, you got 30 seconds. Beautiful. Perfection. It is also right at the halfway point, and we are halfway to 300. Hey, there's another hat waiting in here, right? A pink one. And we got one best. That's all that matters, right? We get the dialogue? No, we don't. Nothing will be as crazy as when we got the dialogue while dressed as Lewis. That genuinely felt like Concerned Ape was literally here watching the stream and like hacked into my game somehow through Steam. I fear I peaked then. There's like it's basically the dialogue you get when you start the game. You know, when you start the game and you get the little pack of parsnips and it says like, here's something to get you on your way or whatever it is. You can get that when you get parsnips in the Skull Caverns. You can get that dialogue line instead. And we did. While we were literally dressed as Lewis. It was crazy. Because that's when we were doing our villager roulette. We were dressing up as different villagers and only taking foods that the villagers loved, or like depending on what it was. Oh, maybe you get that dialogue if you get 15. Yeah, and we did get 10 this time. That would make sense. Still crazy that we did. Not liking where this is going. Are you serious? Let me out. Oh no, it's right here. Ugh. Okay. We're making up for it. We're making up for it. 162 takes us to 167. One, 6, 7. Now we're on 169. 178 is going to be a treasure room. 178. It's a couple of steps to get different weapons. You can always go to the Stardew Wiki and look up a weapon, and it should tell you like all the details you need for like everything you need to get it. The wiki's a great resource for looking stuff up about Stardew. All right. Foppish Farm, don't disappoint me. Come on, Wumbus. I wish I could hold it in my hand. I wish you could carry the Wumbus doll the way that you can carry... Oh, I did a quick one, didn't I? Sorry. The way that you can carry like a Totem of Undying in Minecraft. I wish you could just hold one in your hand. All right. Anyways, it's still a hat. Me when it's literally a hat. I'm sorry. Me when it's literally a hat. I'm pulling. You are. You're turning into Kelly. Kelly's trying to break the curse, and you're inheriting it. Triple hat day. You said it at the beginning. Triple hat day. We're on floor 181. We are sailing. 189. You know, I would really love for him to put stopping points for 200. I know I've said that in 300. But at the same time, if he did, we would not be able to get as far sometimes, you know? Ooh. Oh, it was down here. Ooh, okay. 194. 194. Okay, I'm gonna put the long predict up, and everybody who wants to vote, make sure you vote. Floor 194. A honk for redemption. Give me a shoot. Come on. All I get is a crab. Okay. All right, 194. Triple hat day. Hat trick hat day. We've gotten the dark cowboy hat and the blue cowboy hat. We were wearing the pink cowboy hat when we came in. Can we add another one? Can we get a pink cowboy hat and collect all three in one in-game day? Still haven't done that yet. The name is Hatdani. Hatdani. That's all I'm gonna say. Because it's gonna be another hat. Or else. I'm hurt in my soul.
Gross wet hat.
Actually. Crying. Alright, 196. Are we skipping past 200? That's the question. Oh, there's a staircase. $199. It's gonna be 200. Enjoy your therapy as much as you can. For 200. Two more chances. Leave us the hats, please. 2 more chances. Ugh. My allergies are killing me. What do we got? Can we do it? Come on. 2 hats in here, please. It's only 8:20 p.m. Oh, small victories, but also not. All right, first one. For me, anytime I take my car in, just even to just get like routine maintenance done, it's just an immediate $200 expense for just tune-up stuff, you know? All right, quick predict on the second one. 30 seconds. $30 seconds. For my hat. $209,000 on no hat. Sure would be a bummer if they...
Finally.
Sure would be a bummer if they had to pay that out to the hatters. That's a hat trick, y'all.
Worst hat.
It is the worst hat, you're right. That's a hat trick.
Triple hat. Can we get 4?
All we need to get is the pink cowboy hat.
My favorite.
And we'd find all 4 of them. And we're gonna crack 300, yeah? Let's just get a PB while we're at it. Like, let's just go crazy, you know? Made all your money. See, hatters stay winning. Hatters stay winning. All right. 30 and got 578. Look at that. That's what I said. It was like 12K on hat and like 200K. 209K on no hat. Right. Why do I have so many bonds? How else would I get through the Skull Caverns? The redistribution of wealth. This is the future that liberals want. The future that they want. Auto petters are fortunately one of the more common items you can get in the pool of most common, like most frequent items to get. So it's really, in my opinion, just about like frequency. Like the more you go to the Skull Caverns, the more treasure rooms you're gonna find, and the more chances you'll have at an auto petter. I have about like 40 auto petters on this file, and that's not an exaggeration. We found 3 today. I think 3. We trashed 1.
224.
Yeah. Oh darn. Okay. Alright, come on. We're doing so good. 236. 236. I feel like I see one. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. All right. They do not. We're doing great. It's your magic that prevents us from progressing. It's your vengeance. Are you serious? It's right there? Oh my goodness. That is not anybody's fault but Emily's. Oh, I'm in danger. It is. It's the emotional baggage from the sprinklers. This was horrible. It's alright, we got 2 hours. We can make it 50 floors in 2 hours. We've done more.
Jinxed yourself.
I know a witch's power when I see it. And it's such a gigantic floor, too. Can't this be just the tiny one? You can't make staircases in a staircase-free run now, can ya? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Just hold on my headset. Didn't mean to do that. No, go away. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Go, no, go away. Go away. We've been auto-petter free since you left.
We still need the pink pony hat camel.
We do. Sorry. Everything is falling apart. Everything is collapsing. All right, we're on 257. Oof. Come on. It's not over till it's over. It's not over till it's over. Boy, it's over. 1:30 a.m. I'm being pranked.
It's Joe Ever.
It's Jover. Oh my gosh, but it's not Zover. It's not Zover. That's the more important thing. It's not Zover. We did it, Zoe. 264. We still got a hat trick. It doesn't change the fact that we did still get a hat trick. That was still a great dive. It was. This is how it ends. 3 hats was crazy and hilarious. It was amazing. All right. Oh, what a, yeah, and you made profit. That's the most important thing, right? Think of the shareholders. We had staircases. No speed. No luck. We had staircases and, like, butterfly, I think is what we had. Uh-oh. Camera didn't like that. All right, well, let me wrap up the live on TikTok. Thanks, TikTok folks, for hanging out with us today. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. We're doing Skull Caverns, which means people were watching the TikTok, which means they were inevitably how they always are on TikTok. They're something, aren't they? Oh man, that was fun. Did you have fun? I had fun. You are so nice to people when I would just say Google exists. Well, it's like...
Thanks for stream today. I'd rate it 6/7.
Thank you. That's what I would rate it as well. You know what though? Maybe Sky was right. Like, just embrace it. Like, accept it, embrace it. You either, you know, you can't beat them, join them, I guess. That was hilarious though. It really was. I'm so sad that one didn't get like, further, because we were doing so good and then it really did like bottleneck really badly. Which was a little bit of a bummer. Little schedule switch. I mentioned a couple times this week. I have to go travel to a school tomorrow. So we will be here on Friday. So you'll just have to watch our friends tomorrow. Hopefully. We'll be here on Friday though. That's true. You're right. Hey, we are so good at killing industries. We kill everything. They blame us for everything. So let's kill this. You're right. I should stand up there next time I'm teaching a group of kids and be like 6, 7, and they'll be like, maybe that's what I should do. They blame us for killing everything else. So we might as well fully embrace it or something. So there will be no stream tomorrow, but we will be back on Friday. So a little schedule switch. And then we should be back to normal for the rest of the calendar year. I know it's been a little fun. October was funky. It worked really well, but it was a little funky. So we'll be back with those. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to teach tomorrow. It'll be good. So with that in mind, we shall head on out for the day. And then it's been great to be here with you all. If you were here last year, even if you weren't here last year, if you were here the day after election day last year, it was a day that I streamed longer than I normally do. We streamed for like 6 hours and we just like grieved together. And I built that little cairn. You can't see it. It's right there. Can you see it? Little right there. I built that little cairn. And look at where we're at this year. Again, the fight is not over. And change is incremental. And pendulum swing and things like that. But I know a lot of people felt very encouraged. They felt very inspired and hopeful. And so I just want to continue to encourage you to be mindful of those things. Help educate your neighbors if you can, if they're, you know, open-minded. Help, like... It's the stuff we do offline that is what makes a difference, is what it is mainly what I'm trying to say. And so, it's nice to be with you here a year later and feel the way that we do. Again, lots of bad things are still happening. They're not done. Can't give up yet. Can't give up ever. But, it is encouraging to me. I felt a lot of hope last night. I felt a lot of hope all day yesterday, but I felt hope that I haven't in several years, and it has me smiling and looking up. So hopefully that's the same for you. But yeah, we'll be gone tomorrow, and we'll be back on Friday. There's YouTube content if you don't want to watch another stream, or you just want something else. If you want to watch some of the other stuff we have going on, I'm working on a couple of videos right now, but they're not anywhere near done, so they won't be published tomorrow. I've genuinely just been sitting with my feelings about Pokemon for the last week and a half, and just I filmed some content. Researcher Ryan and I filmed some content this weekend, but I haven't touched it yet. So we'll try to see about getting it up maybe sometime next week for people if they want to consume it. But there's other stuff that's there. YouTube is evergreen, so that's kind of nice. So yeah, I know, right? I know. We have a big event this weekend too. It's the biggest event we do all year. So like this week is just like kind of a wash for me in a sense. I don't get a day off until Sunday. So Sunday is the next day I get off. I'm excited. And Saturday is like a sun up to sundown kind of day, even though the sun sets at like 5. I don't get home until like 7 o'clock on Saturday. Anyways, YouTube, TikTok, Discord, everything. Check out the sponsorship, Communite. If you download the game, all you have to do is download the game, and it counts and supports the stream and the channel. If you want to play the game with us, there's other incentives, and you can join our Bozo Garden community, hang out in there and goof off. But thank you everybody for watching it. If you were here today and saw those parts of it, because it's fun, it's chill. So, anyways, see you on Friday. Have a wonderful day. We'll see you soon.